Greetings, peeps. FiOth here, and welcome to tonight's stream. Tonight, I think it's the third stream we're running for Spooktober, a month dedicated to the spooks. And since it's the spooky month, we're playing the spooky games. Now, one thing that happened before the spooky month was that we played quite a few spooky games. We played the shit out of Chronos. We played the Callisto Protocol, one thing I'm never touching again. I did my time. We played Silent Hill 2 Remake, and in hindsight, I'm thinking maybe I should have waited a couple of weeks. But I'm gonna keep pulling rabbits out of my hat in order to provide an interesting show. And tonight, we will be revisiting Alan Wake 2. Okay? Alan Wake 2 is a game we never touched on the channel. That goes for two reasons. First and foremost, when it came out, everyone was streaming it. Second reason, when it came out, it was very difficult to run it consistently, and especially with my old GPU, that was not ideal because I had to jerry-rig two PCs. Any kind of loss caused weird lag. It was a predicament. And the third one is, I don't think it's a game for everyone. Like, Alan Wake 2 definitely is not a game for everyone. And because of that, I'm going to bring an extra bit of value to this stream by doing something before we start with the gameplay. But until then, let's see who's here. It's Joker-kun, also known as Comrade Panayotovich. Kavuriz, the guy who walks sideways. Tris, aka The Diesel. Mr. Steven and Mrs. Steven. Hello, Donna. Nothing stopped me from playing Alan Wake 2. I enjoyed it. Excellent. Aguila Souls, our own Lilagi from Temu. Dimitris Kosmetos, beloved Rodnik. Alan Wake 2 is a much more traditional, much more formulaic game than the second one is. Stefano and Kara, hey, 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 hey. Thanos Kokokos, also known as Cock. Sickman, George Doniadis, Sel Al Greco. Excellent. Oh, Valentinakos is there. Love Valentinakos. Love me some Valentinakos. Okay, we're gonna start this review by letting you know my thoughts on the game. Okay, because if you've played this game already, you were interested in playing the game. If you haven't played this game yet, you are probably not very interested in playing this game. And that is probably because you've heard some mixed things about this game, you know? And hearing and reading mixed things about Alan Wake is a totally to be expected scenario, okay? Alan Wake 2 is in no way, shape, or form a bad game, okay? No one in the right mind who has played this game and finished it will say that Alan Wake 2 is a bad game. But Alan Wake 2 has a mortal flaw, and that is its pacing is ass. Hey there, Tassos. What's up, my man? So glad to see you here. When I'm saying ass, like if you take Alan Wake and put it side by side with God of War Ragnarok, a game I feel is spaced like shit, even as an open world game, semi-open, not open world, but it has huge expanses. Alan Wake still loses to Ragnarok. Like, its pacing is crap. The Callisto Protocol levels of pacing? No, bro, the Callisto Protocol doesn't suffer from pacing. It suffers for a trillion other things, but its staccato is pretty even. It's fine. But Alan Wake's 2 pacing it's horseshit. For the vast majority of the game, you feel like you're going nowhere. It's not like it's directionless, more like it overindulges. And that is apparent, like most apparent, I would say, when it comes to Sam Lake's writing. Okay, the way the game was written, it feels like Sam Lake was masturbating over his own script. He was like, and this did happen, and the darkness descended. Oh shit, so dark. Oh yeah, I'm writing so well. Let's describe that hair on your face. The mustache was like a dark forest, devoid of any moonlight. Dude, this is the entirety of the writing in Alan Wake. It takes so much time just to feel good about itself. It gets to your nerves. Every time you do anything related to the mechanics of the game, Sam Lake gives you a fucking wall of text to read. And in some cases, to progress, you have to pay attention to everything, because most of the text is tied to puzzle progression. Okay. By the time you hit the 3.5 fifths of the game, you either have given up or you still have hope for the future. And the 1.5 fifth of the game, let's stay at the 3/4 so I don't confuse you, like more or less, it's not exact science. By the 3/4 of the game, it just picks up and comes in your face and rocks your world. Alan's chapters were fired, says Calv. Well, I respect that. You don't get these types of reviews in the mainstream. Thank you, Tris. Especially the masturbation animation, I suppose. Sam Lake typing away on his keyboard like Jim Carrey in Blues or Mighty. That's exactly the feeling I got out of Sam Lake typing. Like, it's just there for Sam Lake to feel good about himself, man. And you know what? He did a good job, but he stretched the shit out of it. Like, it's stretched more than an adult actor's butthole. And that's not good for how the game progresses, ultimately. Valerdinakos states, and I will translate, I started day one, but then I had some health issues, and I went to a point where all the stuff I was dealing with was making me very sad and I couldn't cope with it. I haven't gotten back to it, but I'd like to. Thank you, Valerdinakos. Thank you so much for the support. Are we gonna get a new Patreon tonight to make FiOth super happy? Who knows? That day might be the day. But all in all, Alan Wake is a good game. Now, one mortal flaw when it came to this game's reach is that the game is still exclusive to Epic. Epic Games. Okay. Many people don't want to play video games on Epic Game Store. Epic Game Store is the most bare-bone platform. Like, on Epic, you cannot even put a fucking picture of yourself on the client. It's as bare-bones as it gets. And it's also a bit shady. People have had issues with, you know, the data leaks and all that. They didn't want to dabble in Epic Game Store shenanigans. Epic Game Store has given away a shitload of games, but it's Epic. Okay, it's the company behind Unreal Engine. They can take the hit. And they financed the production of Alan Wake 2. And then, of course, it was logical for them to keep it. Okay, something came through here. I have to check it out. And they kept it for themselves. They kept it for an exclusive, as an exclusive, you know? Just a sec. Something happened here. Oh, shit! Mr. Steven, I am a big fan. I'm a big fan. I've actually played it on the PlayStation, and we could certainly give it a go. I appreciate that, Gavin. I appreciate that Gavin. What's Gavin? It's Steven and Game, I suppose. I appreciate that game very much. We're gonna keep it as a surprise, and we might revisit it. Only EA app is worse, maybe Uni launcher. Yeah, the Ubi launcher, yeah. No, they're also shit, but at least they have an interesting layout, man. Like, Epic Games doesn't have anything going for it, except for the fact that it's giving us free games. Anyway, Alan Wake I paid full price for. I played it. I went to the point in the game where I was like, oh my fucking god, this is so obnoxiously boring. And then I reached the final stretch and I was super excited and I was like, why couldn't the whole game be like this? it would be game of the decade. I still included it in my top 10 for 2023. I believe it was number 5. But I appreciate it very much. I found the weirdness of Alan Wake 2 intriguing. The start needs to be endured. Yeah, the good thing is that at least it starts super strong, as you will see. But it loses steam like this afterwards, and it just leaves you wanting something to happen, you know? But I don't want to be the soothsayer here. I will start the game from the beginning. I'll play it. You'll watch. You'll tell me your own thoughts about everything. Another thing that's very weird about Alan Wake 2 is that the technology is super cutting edge, especially after a few patches they added path tracing, which is a superior version of ray tracing. And if you want to play this game jacked, you have to have a very strong PC. I can run it, but I won't because I also stream from the same PC and I don't want the card to overload and for the game to crash. But it's not a game that will show you anything interesting. You know what I mean? You play games like Dead Space, a far easier to run game like this, or you play games like the Callisto Protocol, dear God, I can't believe I'm saying this, and you can see that they went as far as the technology would allow them to go with certain things, like the mesh in Dead Space, the kind of reflections they were dealing with, the material quality, the texture quality, insane. Facial expressions and character modeling, the Callisto Protocol is still second to none. Okay, it's stellar. Alan Wake 2, for all the intricate lighting techniques and the shadowing techniques and all that, you're in a forest, you're in a town, and you're wearing a twig jacket. Like, Saga is wearing a coat, an FBI coat, and under that, she's wearing something my grandpa would need, you know? My grandma would need that for Saga. To wear, here, Saga, take this so you won't get cold out there in the Americana, you know? Yeah, the tech is super cutting edge, but you're not showing me anything insane. You're showing me forest and town, and that's it, you know? Anyway, I digress. We'll go in and... I enjoyed the whole game, but the best, not the best of pacing, but still a phenomenal game. Should I play Control first? If you play Control before you play Alan Wake 2, some things make more sense and are ultimately more interesting. I have my fair share to say about Control as well, but overall Control I feel is a superior game. This, hello Big FiOth, awesome game tonight. I've played every game in Remedy. This is a piece of art. Okay, excellent. You should be here. I finished the game. Well, I didn't doubt that, Mr. Steven. Peeps, if you feel like supporting, you can find the pinned comment upstairs. Gets most of the funds to the FiOthosaurus and not to the corpos, because that's what's happening where you're donating through the platforms. The corpos get a huge cut of what we're making, you know, in order to pay the bills. And if you really feel like supporting, Patreon is the best way. I cannot stretch this enough. I can come and stretch your cheeks or butt cheeks more than I have stretched the fact that Patreon is the best way. Take the plunge today. Support your favorite content creator. So, let's stop the music. If you're wondering, you have been listening to the intro of Mandragora, Whispers of the Witch Tree, a very nice Metroidvania that came out about 6 months ago. Alan Wake's the only game that my poor RX 580 can't handle. My friend V, welcome to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe, by the way. And RX 580 has served you well enough, bruv. Time for an upgrade. There are affordable solutions. You can go for the Intel Battle Mage. It certainly can run pretty much everything at modest settings in this day and age. It goes for 250 euros. Do yourself a favor, baby. For one-offs, Coffee or PayPal, for subscription, Patreon, channel memberships, or Twitch subscriptions. Don't forget about Prime subscriptions, which are absolutely fucking free if you already have Amazon. Bezos gets all the money. Let us get, you know, a nickel at least. Piperinos, we're gonna start. Here we are. Epic Fail Launcher got me Alan Wake here. They're giving away Nightingale for free this week. You should get Nightingale if you like grinding away pointlessly. It has a lot of grind. And let's go into Alan Wake and let's have an awesome Sunday. I wish you the best of weeks ahead. Let's fucking go, bruv. Got me some coffee here as well. B, where are you from, mate? Northlight Engine. For every single time you feel like you finally are able to run shit, you can count on Remedy to fuck up your day. Hell yeah. Okay, so we can play Final Draft, which is kind of a new game plus, and also leads into the true ending, in case we have a phenomenal stream tonight and I want to play more Alan Wake 2 on the stream. Or we can play a new game and start from absolute scratch. I think Final Draft is more interesting because we'll have more tools to play around with, you know. I like Discord free games, but includes Steam reviews for epic gifts. The Discord free games bot includes... Yeah, man! Guys, on our Discord, I even have a bot running that lets you know which platforms give you free games. And you just go click and grab them. You know why? Because FiOth cares, man. FiOth fucking cares. FFC. Okay. Final Draft. And for the love of God, I know your first idea when playing a game like this is to play hard. Okay, if you are like me, who likes a challenge, you want to play hard. I played hard the very first time I touched this game, before Nightmare was even a thing. Before it was unlocked. And it's torture, because the combat system is whatever. Okay. It sounds like an interesting idea to go for hard and get yourself, you know, some challenge. But it's so whatever, you're not gonna have a good time. Play normal or play story. Or play Guacamole with Sykes' head as a pro Alan Wake 2 player, of course. Ain't info. This is a Don't Hurt Me Daddy stream. I'll show you daddy, biatch. If you see Cleo coming in, warn me. She'll probably try to spook me. She's done it in the past. She'll do it again. I know you won't warn me because you're assholes.
With the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night."
Valentino's done depends on how well the streams do, man. You know? If the stream does well, we can play the whole thing.
It's not just victims and monsters. I see now there are heroes as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
You wanna watch the whole of this thing? Wanna set a quota? I can do a goal. She's here. Oh shit, I'm not spooked. Okay. Not only are you getting an awesome stream, you're getting the chicks as well. Okay? Here are the chicks. In the limelight. I think we're gonna get instantly demonetized if I turn the camera the other way, because there's also sausage in this sandwich, so... yeah. Peak male athlete body. You might not know it, but this is the apex depiction of a male physique. Some like be like, first scene is gonna be hairy ass crack. Okay, waifu is here. Kissed waifu. Good guy. I didn't realize a certain world leader did mock-up for this game. No, man. If that world leader did mock-up, I'd be the Glob Gob Gabgalab. I'd be worse than Baron Harkonnen. Hello, fire waifu.
Which world leader?
You're asking that? Your brain doesn't go anywhere? Like, is it a blank slate? Are you staring at the wall? It's Carrot Man.
What? No!
Come on, we should go.
No, he doesn't look like that.
Oh, where'd he gone?
Has hair, first of all. Second of all,
He
he's-
doesn't have hair. He stole someone's scalp and glued it on his own orange head. Has hair.
Yeah, but he's orange.
He's orange, true. Here, we need a little bit of tanning. We need a little bit of a solarium situation here. For them cheeks. Dude, it's getting fucking demonetized, I'm telling you. Too much cheek in this frame. And I don't mean tongue-in-cheek, I mean just the cheek.
Do you want tongue in cheek?
Please don't make him pick up ammo. That's not Alan Wake, nymph.
What is that? He's going to pick up.
Believe it or not, these jump scares, there was such an outrage from the community, they put an option in to remove them.
Why?
Because people have devolved. That's why. It's a horror game. I don't need a warning sign telling me horror stuff will happen, and I certainly don't need the toggling options to not get scared.
But you're scared.
For the non-Greeks, this is how plumbers show up to fix a leak. Exactly, that's absolutely true. I think that's a universal trait of plumbers. Like, if you don't show the ass crack, you don't have the credentials to fix the faucet. You have to give the crack to the people. People are here for the crack. Hey there, Fred. Welcome to the asshole stream. Literally. All hail the ass. Put down a picture of a donkey somewhere.
Love.
I love the two tiniest baby.
Masaya no.
Ducks. When the wife is around, I can't stop the smoochies. Ah, no, leave my butt crack alone. Man, it runs so unapologetically well with the new GPU. Like, it's ridiculous. 3070 was struggling here to survive. No, I'm getting shot. Oh, there was a big of penis there. Please, algorithm, don't register the penis. Penis, Las Vegas. Oh my god, no, it's dingling, I can see it. I can see it. Oh fuck, no! What the fuck? Can you die here? Oh no. Yeah, that's it. I was like, what the fuck?
Where's the rest of the stuff? I need to finish this. I'm coming.
What the fuck?
This is a very strong opening. Like the opening of Alan Wake 2 kicks ass. I just realized what I did there. I didn't even do it on purpose. Emphasis on ass. Now we need a mode where we play the fat guy. Leave the guy alone. Don't body shame people. Dimitraramu, hello.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
I'm good, Mom.
Dimitris.
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
I think I will already have an install and refund it by now.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just
Ronick is very brave.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
no spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
This is Twin Peaks. Welcome to Twin Peaks. Where the pigs are
It can't be a
twins.
coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Yes.
Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Nice.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Twin Peaks. Dimitris Kosmetos. Yeah, man, we'll discuss it. What part do you disagree with?
Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to
Twin Peaks are standing behind. Ronick, you little pervert. Ah. Oh, yes.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Go a bit forward.
Yes. Okay, you get the map like this. There we are. This is the starting area. And now the game transitions into a semi-open world structure where you have to walk long distances with mostly nothing happening in between. Okay? Understand why the twin game started in the lake because it's created by some lake. Oh. I always have to stop reading what you're typing before the punchline because it always hurts. I should know by now. Yeah, Dimitris, finish it and let me know what you thought of the final stretch. Okay, let's go. Can I talk to Casey?
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Baby, you're the bestest. You gonna go to bed?
Help, please.
Okay, I have to stop shouting like a mofo. Baby will try to sleep. And only FiOth channel. Okay.
Up here now.
Shut up, you coons.
That's just how the cookie crumbles. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
That's where he became a cop. I mean...
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Yeah, that's the completion, I think. Completion skin or the pre-order skin?
Well,
Something like that.
There are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night. Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell him I'm here waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Okay. How is the brightness, guys? Is it too dark? Should I raise
Before we get to the crime
gamma a
scene,
bit?
there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Oh, there we go. The Mind Palace.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
It's a bit dark. Okay, let's make it a bit less dark. It's 100%. Doesn't go any higher than that. I could theoretically do this from the streaming software, but I think it will look washed.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Okay, Steven Inyo. So, this is the Mind Place. And this way, you kinda sort all her information, going from collectibles to characters, events, everything can be put on this board to create a case file that you then are able to solve. As a concept, it is interesting. In practice, it's a trial and error of making this little, you know, notes stick on the board, or she says, oh, that's not right. And it becomes quite tedious.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Okay, dodge.
Oh,
Man,
I
it
hate
runs
nature.
insanely well right
Gives
now.
me a headache. There's too much sky.
More error and less reliable trials. Trial and error, oh, you know, like try to think before placing a clue.
Hey,
Yeah,
Casey,
Kav, because you know me
you're
all
putting
these
me in
years. I never think.
now?
I just
Look,
click.
Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
I'll roast emoji you in
Crack
real
cases
life.
that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
I mean, it looks good, but it's not looking
Stairs are out.
as interesting
You okay to
as,
jump
you know,
down?
one of the top
I'm not
5
that old.
games would look when it comes to the resources required, you know. Wukong, yeah, I can see it. Alan Wake, no, not so much. Come on, Psych, this is not dark, man. I'm seeing from the other monitor. It looks absolutely fine. You're just stressing me for no reason.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Not want to swap. No, sure not, Captain.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Yeah, you're telling me it's dark. I don't think it's dark.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Thornton, he's joking.
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Motherfucking Psych.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table.
Penis!
Ritualistic.
Here it goes.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Okay, we need more evidence.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. The killer left the heart right next to the body. Inside stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Penis. Penis, penis, penis. Oh, yeah, it works like this. We need to place it at the source and it goes next to the previous clue.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
My god, the Higgs.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago, 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
2010, man. 2010. 15 years ago. Time flies.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Judging.
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Okay, more shit. This goes at the start of the case. No? Okay, so knew the victim.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay.
Was he killed here or brought here after?
My game of the year in
The display.
2010. Transformers War for Cybertron. You didn't see that coming.
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers? Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. I think that's everything.
Mass Effect 2, I think, is 2009.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Frame drops? You had frame drops? 1 sec.
I had to review the clues.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, guys, you tell me if we have any issues, okay? Because I'm running the game pretty jacked, and I don't want you to have a bad experience. So you tell me if we run into issues, and I'll take care of it, okay? Okay, thank you. Just let me know. It's absolutely fine if we encounter issues.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party. They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake.
Roddy.
It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake.
Furiously typing.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okay. Okay. Quick slot 1. Good. Shut
This mug
up.
always cheers me up.
I'm surrounded by Philistines.
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well,
He will probably join
I'll
us.
just wait here.
By the way, this starting
This
forest
one of your
area is
hunches,
the most
Anderson?
demanding in the
Something
entire
happened at the
game.
lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake.
Like, if we survive
Probably
this,
looking for shelter.
we can survive
Safety.
anything.
They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Oh, I thought it was a penis reference.
You need to get out more. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
A piece of paper. The manuscript.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message. Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Unleash the feet.
Sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Oh my god. Let's put some more paper on the paperboard.
From the lake. But his tracks make no sense. We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Yeah.
A witch with no heart. A strange...
My fucking god. Okay. Guys, let's endure. Let's endure. Every night we sit down with Ronick and he types that kind of shit. I'm thinking, is he drunk? Two more likes to 40 peperinos. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. Thank you very much.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Sharpest tool in the shed. Okay, I think we have more clues.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after
The medicine.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Oh, the weapon
He
upgrades.
hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Saga bent down to inspect the
No,
body
no.
on the table.
No, I'll bend down.
Somehow it
I'll
felt
bend.
familiar.
I'll get bent if I listen to you read all this. I'm not gonna survive it. Bend me over the table, but please stop. Jesus Christ. Okay, guys, hold my hand. Hold my butt. Hold my
Can't
nipples.
put the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
A snuff film. I remember I had an acquaintance back in the day. And the guy was like, dude, you have to get a microphone. You sound like a snuff film. I laughed so hard. But that Microsoft was pretty shit, so he was in the right.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Let's go. We survived. Okay, we survived
I can't get that manuscript page out.
the slog.
I've never seen kids reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery. Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Oh man, I feel like I'm getting flashbanged. Can someone fetch Athinodoros before I kick
The
his
diner's just
ass?
up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie?
Don't know.
Cosplaying as Ronick.
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn
Oh,
my
dear.
I mean,
You.
will be the belle of all.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Alan Wake 1 was 15 years ago, man. Like, they recovered to an extent, so...
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but You can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
I like how Austin plays the sheriff here, and he was the main character in Quantum Break as well.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if
How's the
not,
pie,
we'd love
kids?
to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
If I was making such an organization in the woods, I'd call it the cunt of the tree. And I would have Nymph as my lieutenant. And his face on the banner. His fucking face would be the insignia of cunt of the tree. Just letting you know tonight, so I'm calling dibs on that. I'm calling dibs nuts.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
The fuck does it go? Okay. Okay, now where does it go? Okay, there it goes.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file.
Now that you said alrighty, I was reminded of Monster Hunter Wilds. What are we crafting? Alright.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
What the fuck, Saga? Saga, where are you going? Now these guys, the game tells you that action doesn't stop when you go into the mind place. So these two guys, with a pie and coffee in front of them, were looking at Saga being like,
Can't dwell on it too much.
I gotta put this here. Fuck. Witness numero uno right there. This is the best thing. The jukebox is out of order. The poor little thing can only take so much of the same song being playing over and over. I'm as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Put the lime in the coconut and shake them both together. Put the lime in the coconut. Dude. This was beast mode. Okay, let's masturbate for some lake some more.
The cult of the tree. What are the bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
What's the line in the book?
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Rose is a weird character because at the end of Alan Wake, the first game, Rose gets afflicted by the entity. So you would think that she'd be going apeshit by the start of the second game. But she's wacky, but she's still all there, which is very weird. You see, like, this stated what kind of cult. Okay, and I have a photograph of jewelry. And I had to put it here. Like, it's trial and error. It's not about reading the evidence. It's about just clicking on all the tabs and hoping for the best. Gyra Stripwood, my man. Can we stop for a bit and acknowledge how well written the character of Saga is? Saga is very well written. In general, the game is well written. It's just bloated. That's what I was talking about at the start of the stream. Too bad you weren't here, my man.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious.
I am rubber. You are glue.
Lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
I'm fucking ready. Let's go.
Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
Need some D&D back
The
in the day.
Grand Wizard.
Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
What do you know about that waitress from the diner?
I'm me.
Yeah, she's a bit of a space case.
The juxtaposition.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name.
Yeah, man, Austin plays a lot of characters. He's the protagonist in Quantum. The characters are not tied, only the people depicting them are tied. This is important so we don't mix our facts, you know?
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget.
Yeah, they are part of the Control universe, but the sheriff here is not tied to the character of Quantum Break. The character of Quantum Break exists in this universe, but it's not the same person as this sheriff. You know what I mean?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Man, this deputy has seen some shit. Look at the 1,000-yard stare. Yep, pretty creepy even without the flashlight.
Okay, let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Once you had enough of it, you can tell me to zoom out. I'll wait.
What was the cause of death? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
He might listen to tattoo. Who knows? For fuck's sake, came up on autocorrect for Nymph. That's all you need to know about Nymph.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Oh my god, this process, man. Oh, a bit to the right it has to go, yeah. His heart so that he died of the flu.
Death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Yeah, guys, the start is slow. Like, the start is slow. We all know this.
Did the killers leave it there?
180 votes to play this tonight. Come on. Help me out here. Voted Dolman. Between Alien Isolation and Alan Wake 2, yeah.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Psych, the stream was not a disaster, but attendance was not enough to warrant we do this again and again. You know, it wasn't Kronos. The support was...
Show me the clicker.
Let's watch this.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Okay, so what I was saying to Brother Psych. Let's say Evil Within 2, the stream. It did okay, the support was there, it was a viable stream.
He can't see me in the light.
It wouldn't carry that momentum. Like, if next stream did 50% of what the previous stream did,
Gotta get it back.
it wouldn't be viable. Okay. By the way, I'm totally safe here, that's why I'm not even playing, because I'm in the light.
Go.
With streams that are longer games, like Evil Within, like this, and so on and so forth, we either go the sponsored stream route, when someone talks shop with me, and they're like, let's do the entirety of Alan Wake 2, for example. We have to make sure it's going to be supported to an extent where it's a normal night's work, you know. Games that are shorter,
I need to find it.
like for example Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Chronos is 2 to 3 streams, it's fine. Callisto Protocol is a couple of streams, it's fine. Those are more doable. Like, I cannot stretch it enough, guys. Sitting down for 4 to 6, 7 hours a night, up to the crack of dawn, running a dead stream is not viable. It cannot be done. It cannot. It's like I'm throwing days of my life out the window.
Need to get my gun.
Especially now that we have to do horror games back to back. We have to be creative, or we have to be able to carry the streams, you know, make them productive. Motherfucker is right there. Oh, it's an insta-death if you go that way. Okay, gotcha. I didn't even remember that. I mean, it's been 2 years, so yeah. Come on, game, load. Thank God. Okay, skip this.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go! Vanished.
Ciao. Okay. Let's skip the licensed music.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
This reminded me, I was watching Endgame, Avengers, a couple days ago, and they were discussing time travel, and Ant-Man was like, you mean Back to the Future was a bunch of bullshit? At this point you would just call in sick and go home, drink tea and have a long nap, and not carry on fucking yourself.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
Back to my favorite activity.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight
Exactly.
him. Pages predicting the future.
So you'll be able to one day sleep again, you know.
This is the case we must solve.
Oh my fucking god, this process, man. Hey, deputy with the 10,000 yard stare.
I can't force it open.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
And I honestly cannot understand what they were thinking with this. There should be a way to make this a more interactive situation than just troubleshooting a whiteboard.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Yes, sir, ma'am.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton?
Are you gonna grab this, Saga?
How could he do anything?
Thanks.
He's dead.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean, the sheriff? Huh? He's gone like magic?
I need something to cut this.
Yeah, you need the proverbial bolt cutters because it's a horror game.
Monsters aren't real.
You can't have a horror game without the bolt cutters. I mean, it's law. Welcome to the stream, everyone. If you just joined, drop us a like. And if you are really enjoying, consider supporting using the pinned link.
Oh dear.
Thank you so much.
I'm a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. We've only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
I love this. This is one of the highlights of the game. Saga is just strolling in the office while there is a deputy here opening their drawers and taking their ammo. Like, what the fuck? Hey, Thimnuko. Oh, Thimnio, look at this. You are a member of the channel. Who might have done this?
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
It doesn't budge.
Oh my god.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I want
Let my
out!
wits end with
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Guys, Thimios is getting his degree. He just passed his last examination, so let's congratulate the boy. Equipping himself to have a better life.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case? Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I want would you, motherfuckers.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Okay, back to Cauldron Lake.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing.
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that.
Hey there, warrior.
Remember her by.
All good, baby. Playing some Alan Wake 2 as requested. How have you been?
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons.
Other side. I haven't played it.
Can nor run through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
Oh man, there's no way we're reading this.
Something that shouldn't be here.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
There's no way we're reading these, baby.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, that's interesting.
So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the
Welcome.
ones performing
Drop
the
us a
ritual,
like.
not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
Bare feet.
I'll see where these footprints
That's what we're here for.
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC?
Always here for the feet. Ah, fuck. I think it goes here. Yeah. Yep, it does. Okay, follow Nightingale's trail. I suppose defeat. I'm Millennia, and I've never known defeat.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you... I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
My health is low, right? Hmm. Okay. More clues. Or no clues. Profiling? Yeah, profiling. Okay.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold.
Yes, warrior.
This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
One thing that many people don't understand, and unluckily developers don't understand many times, is that if it's not dark, I'm not scared. Because humans are inherently scared of the dark. When developers don't get that simple memo, we end up with games like Resident Evil 5. Not scary.
What? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
You know about it, Psychman?
Light is the key. To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well. Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale. I need to find the witch's hut.
Okay, guys, you piqued my interest. I might actually pick that other side game up. I love XCOM. Unluckily enough, I played XCOM 2 on the PlayStation 4. Man, their loading times were nightmare fuel. I'm not even joking. But the game is great. I want to complete the first game without DLCs and how to control game because it was boring, but everyone said you should complete it before you play this. Never happens on the backlog. You don't need to complete Control to play this. Control would give you more context, but you don't need Control to play Alan Wake. Who's saying that, man? Come on.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
No, man, like this is like gatekeeping people from experiencing this if they don't play that. there are very few cases of
The fuse
games
box is missing a fuse.
where you
I need to find
actually
one to turn on the
cannot
lights.
play another game in the same universe if you haven't completed the
This fuse is
previous one.
busted.
I don't know, people probably do this because they feel like we're part of the thing and you are not part of the thing, as if excluding a person from the thing is giving them props. It's horseshit. Playing Control will just make the world make more sense, that's all.
Who's leaving these out here? This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Okay. We activated a save point. What? There.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
There it is, my stash. So, maximum health restored, quality and quantity of resources, stagger enemies more often, maximum health. Stagger enemies more often, better resources, more health. We have the pistol. Oh, what are these? Saves from death but shatters, no. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. Increased resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Increases damage dealt when undetected by enemies. Well, the way this game functions, this is not helping very much. Oh, it doesn't have auto sword. Christ. What should I take? Hunting rifle from afar and the shotgun for up close. That's it. I don't have ammo for this, so it's not helping us. We need to find ammo. Where's the rest of my shit? I had like a ton of stuff here. Grab the shotgun and that's it. Shortcut it. 2. Quick save. Okay. Psych, you played XCOM on the Switch? Yeah, as Guy is saying. By the way, Guybrush Threepwood for such a young fella is an interesting choice for a username, you know? Interesting.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
You are 40. Okay, almost same age. I thought you were younger. It's the genes. You look younger.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Who is there, Damiane? Welcome. Ironic, I've seen some shit.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Meanwhile, they played cards in the general.
I need to
Okay.
check the general store for the heart.
General store. What's this? Ironic, you know I have a channel on Discord called Show Your Mug, where you put your face for everyone to fap over you, and you haven't done it yet. So people are fapping to Athenodoros, which is not very healthy, you know.
Bullets don't hurt it. What is this thing?
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Yeah. Hey Jerome, with Rock the Dwayne Johnson as your profile picture. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How'd you find us? Man, I hate how this game functions with a flashlight. I have my dot there, but I don't flashlight my dot. I flashlight slightly lower and to the right. Fuck.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
Saga edged toward the broken door.
No, we're not doing this.
I feel like I recognize this.
I'm from Miami and I just stumbled upon your stream. You are very welcome to join us on this illustrious stream, my friend. I suppose you're living in warmer weather than we are right now. It's wintry here. Always nice to see new and talkative people around these parts. You know, stick around, follow the channel, drop us a like, all that good stuff, and have a blast of a time. Perform the ritual to open the overlap. Okay, let's go.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. And
thank you, bro. I hope you enjoy the content. Okay, the Witch's Ladle. Backtrack and take a right at the end of the road. Warrior, where are you, man? I have 32C. Here it's getting cold. We had, like, last couple of days we were below 20 Celsius, and tonight we are at 17. During the day it was 21. And cold wind, like it's wet, it's getting wintry. I have zero problems with that. Cleo is whining because she likes the summer, but... Thank you, Jerome. Thank you, my man. Well, we don't have any assholes around here. We're keeping it squeaky clean. So I'm not the only cool guy around here, and I hope that you're a cool guy as well. Okay. Hey, shit. Oh, she sealed it again? Okay, I could have done better. It's been years since I played this, you have to excuse me. Sounds pretty on point. You're one of the peeps. Ah man, it's so nice when people just find us out in the wild and we are able to have a nice discussion. Like, there was a time when we would get 500 people in here watching and 5 would talk. I like talkative people, you know? I love democracy. I love the republic. Oh man, that looks like my grandma on steroids. Cocaine enemas and shit.
the wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Jerome, what the fuck? We want as much chatter as possible, dude. We want human interaction around these parts. You might look at me and think I'm AI because I'm so hot, but I'm actually a pretty normal dude who wants to talk to people. Talk to us. Talk to me like you're your mom. Ironic, they went a bit more visceral, but maybe a bit overcooked, but it's not bad. Damiane, it's survival horror, man. It's finite resources around the environments and stuff. Just the environments are so big, if you scour them, you'll have insane amounts of ammo and health. So, yeah, it is survival horror, but it's lenient.
I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, can you read me?
I should have carried some more healing
Logan?
with me.
Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that?
Man, her name is Saga,
in Virginia.
and she named her daughter Logan. if her husband is called Cool McCoolness, they're the coolest family ever. Like, if I was a chick and my name was Saga, I'd be masturbating at my own name. I'm going to play a bit of Chronos, have a good rest of the day. Mr. Steven, I'm missing you already. Take care, enjoy the Chronos playthrough. You play a lot of Souls games. I urge you to go to my main page of the channel and look at my banner. This channel is two things, Souls-likes and survival horror stuff. Do you feel right at home? You betcha.
Wait.
Bye, Steven.
Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare. Need to find Nightingale.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Like you as well. You seem super friendly. Oh, psych. My beautiful summer child. I actually can't wait for you to play it and let me know what you think. Okay, now the game gives you a sign about which path is the right path. But I can't remember.
He's here. Nightingale.
Trapped. To escape. Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Okay. It has the worst menu in the history of gaming. I've played them all, my favorite is still Bloodborne. Yeah, man. Your favorite would either be Bloodborne or Elden Ring, like the peak of the genre. Bloodborne is tied with Elden Ring for me, at the top. Will I play Ghost of Yotei? No, I will not. I cannot imagine myself riding around a semi-empty world for hours on end connecting foxes and slicing bamboo. There's no fucking way I'm playing it. People who enjoy that kind of thing have fun. It's not for me, man. I think I outgrew the open world for open world's sake collectathon kind of gameplay. I cannot stand it. I just can't stand it, man. This boss fight is actually quite interesting.
I have to get to safety.
What safety, man? There's no safety around here. It's a clusterfuck. Dude, if you have been following guides for Elden Ring, like since it came out, you probably stumbled upon some of mine. I was one of the most pushed content creators for Elden Ring when it came out. The algorithm just loved me. Millions of views. Biggest project of my life still. Those were the days, man. Wake up and see that you scored like 200,000 views last night. Those were the good times. But it's a very hit or miss profession, you know. Sometimes the algo loves you, sometimes you get the finger. Yeah, we're talking about some Elden Ring. Little laggy. From Temu. You motherfucker. Bro, there's no meat left on his bones. Versus Bill, yeah, that's Expedition. I haven't played any Souls-like games, but I had the impression Sekiro was considered the best. Sekiro is not Souls-like. Sekiro is not Souls-like. Sekiro is not Souls-like. Sekiro is not Souls-like. Wukong is not Souls-like. Fucking Christ, I'm gonna go insane. Don't do this to me. I'm just trying to enjoy the game. Played Wuchang Folded Feathers not too long ago. It was pretty good. Dude, I didn't like it. I mean, we had wars, but Wuchang was a mess.
Where are you?
To escape.
And the way they handled the censorship of the historical figures afterwards was just ass.
Danger. Thanks.
Thank you, Agilo Souls. Thank you. I'll buy you a coffee for this kindness.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir!
Thank you for the 51 likes, peeps. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment.
The dark presence! We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from?
Nymphos, the consumers like you, the tourists, put those tags there, not the developers. I pulled the reverse on you now, man. I did an Uno on you. Okay, no licensed music, please. Yeah, Damiane, you hit a nerve because it's happening all the time. Look at Nymphos.
Radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Don't double click on the like, guys. It goes downwards.
Am I still...
Don't do that. My heart.
No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah,
okay.
The PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Actually, I am impressed
Bit of a hike to the car, Wake.
by how well this runs.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further.
Running on the same PC that's running the stream.
Flooding disappeared very suddenly.
This is pretty good.
I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
We got just John 1 week look almost. Yeah.
Do you have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun.
Nymph, everyone says you're a twat. You should be buying a tampon company. By the way, Jerome is new here and he doesn't know that Nymph and I are brothers from different mothers. where my mother was the superior specimen and he came out of a garbage chute, but yeah, I love him very much. Being the twat that he is, you know. I have a big heart. One of the two biggest things on my body is the heart. It's the second biggest. Just letting you know.
A creepy twig sculpture?
I can go here, okay.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Und. Oh, what a puzzle.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Glad you're having a good time, matey.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection?
The connection
What kind of
is...
fish is this?
That's PP.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Why does the game do this? It zooms out aggressively and just puts me on the other side of the planet. That's why I'm an organ donor. There you go. That's exactly the kind of joke we would make around here. I'd be careful if I lived in the USA right now and if I was an organ donor, man. I mean, things are getting pretty sketchy. Where the fuck does he go? There he goes. You wouldn't want anyone to get your organ to give it to some rich friend of theirs now, would you? Someone got after I'm gone. That's the best case scenario, baby. They won't get mine. You're never taking me alive. So said the Nymphos, firing his M4 maniacally, naked, while the dong was moving left and right frantically. Would be careful if we were in the US. Full stop. Yeah, like where we live, we're absolutely safe. It's all going to shit, man. Enjoy video games. Say hello to your little friend. Oh, with C. Okay. Children of the Elder Gods. Headshot the wolf. What are you made of, man?
Into monsters.
Fucking A. Oh, I had an orgasm here with the healing item. Oh man, she's having the time of her life. Video game prices have skyrocketed. What system do you mainly play on, Jerome? Because especially the console fam is getting the thingest bum finger lately. And I don't want that to happen to good people. Yeah, it's gone to shit, bruv. It's gone to shit. It's gonna get shittier as it goes. Yanis Vazuvalis, what's up? Just post on Discord about the Xbox. Yeah, I mean, it's not as bad as Xbox, but Για να ράμε τι κάνουμε. Best AI picture ever is Captain Feta. I don't own an Xbox and I'm glad I don't. At this point, I have to agree. I was once very positively outspoken about Xbox, but they fucked it up so much in recent years, dude. Like, they destroyed their own brand. Don't know what they were thinking. Like, the price they are asking now for Game Pass is it doesn't track. For the price they ask per month to have Ultimate, you can buy a game, let alone physical on resale or discount, or if you have any coupons for GameStop or something, you can buy a game to own at the same price that they ask you to pay them to have a subscription model for a month. This is fucking insane, man. Playing too much Death Stranding, reaching the end, and I came here to watch some Lake's awesome game. Well, you're a fan. Giannis is a fan of Alan Wake too. Καλώς το παιδί, λοιπόν. Don't forget to drop us a like, peeps. 2 more and we hit 55. Let's go. No, Xbox players are not idiots, man. They're people like you and I. They were sold a system and an ecosystem that eventually became a greedy mess, which is sad.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David.
Craziest it's been since Chernobyl, bro.
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Well, Nymph, Tesla, I can give the benefit of the doubt. If you go Cybertruck specifically, it just won't work. Yeah, Jerome, it's not looking good, man. It's not looking good at all. How old are you, by the way? The remastered version of Alan Wake 1 is good, but don't buy it on PC because it has bugs that they never fixed. The game is flickering.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to?
The bug is still there after all these years.
You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
Oh, 1 year younger than me.
That's the last time I saw him.
Yeah.
Years.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble.
It's far worse for people who have kids. Because, like, I'm 38, I'm like, by the time the shit hits the fan, I'll probably be old, you know, I'd have lived my life. But this generation's children, oh man, they're in for some deep shit. Educate them, love them, protect them, and let's hope for the best, man.
I remember.
Let's hope for the best.
I remember.
I honestly wish her all the best, like, it's a really rough time to be growing in.
Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
Both of those are really good. She has good taste. Good thing she doesn't love Fortnite.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids.
Peace.
Had I already done the show?
Welcome you. Κάνουμε μητσακό. She does, unfortunately. God damn it. I was so hopeful. Good double jump.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh man, it is so good
Dude,
to see you, Alan.
I'll kick your ass. I'm being patient. Show some respect to the good stuff, banana collector.
Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
That's what a junkie would say, bro.
Our wait is over.
Careful.
New book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay.
Jerome, what will it be about?
Good prank, very funny. But yeah,
How I survived being ruled over by a purple piece of meat with a glued up wig on its head. By Jerome Sears, an autobiography.
That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional
everything.
named Alan, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his
That's a feat.
doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right. Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan.
What's my mid-level farming guide? I made a farming guide for level 60 to 80. Will level you up super fast. And then grab Versus build and you'll have a pretty good frontliner. Act 3 of Expedition 33 is all about hitting level 90 plus so you can clear any dungeon. And then you clear up the super bosses and then you're done.
To Alice.
Okay, let's keep it going. Oh my god, these are real people. Why wouldn't they be real people? What's happening on the internet in this day and age, man? What the fuck? They are the best people. This just doesn't use his brain when he plays games. He just wants to jump on other things' heads twice. But he's a real nice chap. Agilos has seen the light. He's good. Don't ask me about Nymphus. He's probably an axolotl in a man's body.
I was a mess.
It's a very weird
I'd
combo.
never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
The light of the expedition. What is the code?
Hey!
He plays 7 games over and over.
Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Shut the fuck. The hatred. Let the hatred flow through you. Okay, that code, where is it? Can't remember shit. Hey, 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 Vasilosaurus. Hello, 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 baby boy. What's up? How have you been? How are you and your beloved? Six is 5. Okay. I was about to say 666 gonna be the code, but 665 will do. Evil Within 1 and 2 for 8 euros, both of them? Oh, that's good.
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around. And yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought I was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Murder sites. That I had left clues. Mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. self-appointed in there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here. Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
Bathroom game pass of this. Yeah, dude, I picked up my save on the PlayStation 5 from the PlayStation 4 version. They did a really good job with the PlayStation 4 Pro version. So on the PlayStation 5 you get consistent 60 frames, 1440p. I'm not sure about HDR, probably not. But it looks good, runs well, definitely playable on the PlayStation 5.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far, but other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
A little laggy. Can you grab Athinodoros from Discord? I'm gonna kick his ass. He wanted to watch this and he's nowhere to be found.
I didn't remember much, but I knew
What the
my
hell?
thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat.
Bro, I'm starting fresh here. There's no well. Where the fuck have you been, you twat? God damn it.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex.
Are we back? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I guess we pushed it a bit too hard with the game settings. Let's go back in. Dude, Epic Game Store client crashed. Shit. That was pretty extreme. Okay. Wouldn't have no. Well, it happens, but it's not as often as PCs. It's fine, it's fine. Have I capped the frame rate, by the way? I'll check it now. Okay. What's the game trying to do? One sec. Okay. It was running uncapped. And it probably tried to reach 144 frames. That's why it got overloaded. I'll deactivate frame gen and I'll just cap it at 72 frames. Athenothers, where have you been? You owe me an explanation.
Nightmare, I felt like a drowning.
Okay, we just saw this.
A plot board from
3 more likes to 60. We're almost there.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would
okay.
Again at the talk show.
Same age as you? Like he did uni in 4 years? Jesus Christ. Did he take a piss in between? Did he eat any souvlaki?
That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine.
Athenodoros has the good idea about that. It's like they are trippy. They are a bit off, as you put it. But in a good way, you know. Yeah, I think so too.
In that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder case, Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Fade to black. Athenodoros, once you reach that point, you can do it either way, but there are specific locations where you'll have to switch to be able to make progress. So it doesn't matter, do what you will. Oh, now it's different. Okay, we'll get us some psych. We'll get us some psych. Five, 6, 5? Yeah. Man, yesterday was a community effort. It was nice. Like, he was there for a long time. Must have felt good to finally beat her.
Hello?
If you don't activate ray tracing, man, all the windows, all the mirrors look like shit. Like absolute horseshit. Is Jerome still with us?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build
The two best communities bleed into each other.
in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Oh, Agilus. Agilus is the I don't give a fuck kind of persona. Nothing phases him. He's like, yeah, I've been here for 6 hours. Oh, I won. Cool, cool. I mean, I might have not won, but since I won, like, it's fine, man. It's okay. Vapes. Oh man, so dark.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet, maybe there is a gleam of truth to be unearthed from these tales. A rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in Night Springs.
His mind was blown. He was like, ah. And then the revelation came. He was like, oh, ah.
An old letter in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Coming live to you from planet Malaka.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream.
Man, this light...
Forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
This light mechanic in Alan Wake 2 is just... Fuck. Why was this a good idea?
I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
The light was on the lamp. The lamp was in my hand. My hand was on my arm. My arm was hanging by my shoulder. My shoulder was attached to my chest. My chest was on my spine. My spine was attached on my pelvis. My pelvis supported my butt cheeks. I shot myself. It's all connected. Dude. Why the fuck did he write like this? Like... You malacas. I, lowercase I, malacas. Like I robot. Alan Wake's not a bad writer in the mythology of Alan Wake, man. He's got a shitload of awards under his belt. He's having a writer's block. That's how this all began.
The place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker.
The back and forth is annoying, and the exposition is annoying, man. It's driving me insane.
This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything.
Well,
horror reel. It feeds off my mind.
Psych, man, you are enjoying something more than I am in this case, so more power to you.
I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
I also appreciate their dedication to the slow burn, but we're talking almost a snuffed match in certain points of the game. Like, there's not even a burn to be found. It's fucking extinguished. They take way too much time sometimes with the progression. No, man, when I have news, you'll get the news. What the fuck? The whole game is the slow part. Not just, you know. Yeah, man. The game is the slow part. Where the fuck do I go? What? No charges? Okay, load the latest save before I lose my shit. Load. Going back and forth to get fucking lead strips to tie around my nipples.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Alan woke. The perfect game to fit today's online discussion. One thing I respect about this game very much is that they made exactly the game they wanted to make. You know? The quirky, with shit pacing, but it's what they wanted to make.
Had to go there.
I appreciate this very much. Would it have been a better game if they didn't overindulge like this? Absolutely. Would it have been the game they really wanted to make? Probably not. Wife catching stage. Imagine her storming Nymphus' living room with a sleeper in hand to smack him on top of the head. What do you say about my cooking, biatch? Psych, you're digging your own grave.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Little Richard! I'll dig deep. Nikos K.
Casey! Damn it.
Nikos, that is true. We talked about it earlier, how the pacing is all over the place. And that's why the game got such a bad rap.
In this alley, in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Kronos' pacing is immaculate, like it's amazing.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Psyche is eating pasta whilst listening to Basta rhymes. Ka-chow!
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Yes, yes, exactly, Nikos, I agree. It has amazing pacing.
There was something hidden here, a phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Words of power. Words of gun. What the fuck? Why name it like this? I have hemorrhoids. Words of anus. Some of the stuff they did was a bit hit or miss. Like, it was just a bit hit or miss. Okay, Vasilara, thank you for the company, my man. Oh, shit.
The shadows faded out. And I didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
Also, they should have given the character a rechargeable flashlight. You just shake it, you recharge it, because the system is so flawed. Even if you are not really in danger of running out of batteries, it's also a very exploitable system. If you load the checkpoint, you have a full charge. But it's so uneven, it's so inaccurate. You end up wasting batteries because it's all over the place. Just make it rechargeable and call it a day. Fuck me. Psycho Kozak. Thank you, my friend. Where are you from? How did you find us? Glad to have you here. Athinodoros, it doesn't work because let's say you aim here. You aim at the center of this herald. Okay. If I click the flashlight will hit here. Instead of here where I'm aiming, the flashlight will hit here. You're not missing them. It doesn't work well. It just works like shit. When you're not dealing damage, it's not where you pointed, that's all. And that's super bad. Yeah, it's fucked. Flawed is an understatement. Been lurking. Actually stumbled upon a few months ago from your videos for the DLC for Lies of P. Ooh, nice. Are you a Greek dude? Are you a dude from abroad? Where are you? Where are you from? Might be different enemy variation. They look similar. Enemies have to be burned with flashlight before taking damage. Yeah, she knows that, man. You're selling the kid too short. Little Richard, why are you so mean? Little Richard. Let's drop a quick save. I've been in Texas. I've seen some shit. Oh, then my stuff is here. Yeah. Perfecto. Nice. Thank you for the 60 likes, peeps. Thank you very much.
The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
Now they don't respond. There are specific amounts of enemies throughout each area. Psycho, you're from Texas. Ooh. Do we have a progressive Texan in our midst? If we do, I'll feel really fucking special. I might even flap my tongue towards the camera, which is always an exceptional occasion. Also, I'm so happy you find us through that Lies of P bunch of content, man. They shadow dropped the DLC, and I didn't really have time to put out any, you know, serious work. But I think it kinda helped some folks, which is always important. Oh, excellent. Psycho, don't forget to sub. Stick around, baby. I like people who are outside the norm. I appreciate it. Ah, man. You're living through the shittiest of situations. I am Greek. You know, we live in the shit as well. I feel for you.
It was locked from the other side. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Shoots the lights off before he goes. Where the fuck do I get the light from?
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
My god, man, the exposition dumps. Jesus Christ.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Kick me in the nuts. Bro, Sam Lake has a picture of himself in his FAP folder. You know, for that extra bit of stimulation here and there. Why is this mob? Is he an enemy? He is, but he will not pursue. Why are you annoying me? Eat shit. Yeah, man. No, as long as we are kind people, you can believe whatever you want, man. I'm always up for healthy conversation. When the conversation stops being healthy, then we have a problem, you know? So, people are judged based on their actions. Just want to be surrounded by kind people, you know? If it's not too much to ask in today's climate. Is there a point for getting up here? Oh. Probably. Yes, wards are easy. Wards are easy, man. Take it from me. You know how many people say they enjoy the work and they love the work and the work help and all that shit, and scarcely realize that the work doesn't grow on trees. Actions speak louder. Okay, so
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
oh, nice. Well, if you played Lies of P, Sekiro will be easy. You know? But if Sekiro was your first party focused game, yeah,
Sorry.
that was torture back in the day. Let me get some water, peeps.
Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Wait, Sekiro on PC has a frame rate cap? That's whack.
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
It cannot go above 60? Fucking hell, I didn't know that.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
On top of everything else, man, it's a game that's very reliant on split-second decisions. Like, well, why would you do that? As Athinodor said, is there coding? Oh, fuck me. Nightmare fuel. 59, that's true. But that's the programming of the thing. It's more universal than just from Words of Lamp. Why do that, man? Words of Lecoq. Is Lecoq watching or did he fall asleep? Bloodborne is in a pretty good place with emulation right now if you wanna play it. Fuck. Oh, there it is. So let me get this straight. In Alan Wake 2, you need to go into the last draft to fully upgrade. There are not enough words to do it in the first run. Have you had your eye on Valor Mortis? Yeah, man, of course. Of course I am. Have they given a form to express interest? If there's been a form for Valor Mortis, be a dear and drop me the link in Discord. That will help, because I haven't caught wind of it. That'd be awesome. On their website? Oh, that's even easier. Okay. Thanks. Yeah, it's first person Souls-like. Man, it looks super high spec. I don't know about co-op, but the core combat loop and all that looks really good. You guys should play Elderborn. You know that one? Very interesting.
Fan. The dictionary definition of the word is an enthusiast, a fervent devotee, an abbreviation of fanatic. What comes across to an outsider as a dangerous obsession or even madness is something entirely different from the point of view of the fan herself. To be a fan is a joyous existence, one filled with the happiness that stems from knowing with utter clarity
Elderborn. Yeah.
But what if that purpose could be more still? If you could be lifted out of the flock as your idol's
I wish there was a new genre called Souls-like. Well, some games adhere to that, like Flintlock.
What lengths would you go to save the object
But
of your
it
obsession?
was shit.
Night Springs.
Is that a mod? No. Elderborn is a first-person Souls-like.
Cult classic episode. Number 1 fan.
Life's a funny thing. You spend all your time wishing and hoping and dreaming for something, and then, bam! Destiny shows up at your door like a mailman with a package you were pretty sure got lost because you ordered it like 6 months ago. But that's okay. And your destiny has eyes like sunsets and a beard like mahogany-colored velvet.
I'm missing a bit of context here, guys.
How it arrives.
Elderborn is interesting because it's, you know, it's the stamina and the dodges and the corpse retrieval and the parring and all that. It's a pretty neat game. It's pretty short, but it's pretty neat. Oh my fucking god, really?
As always, Knight's Diner was the
No. Wait. Dude. Yeah, no. Exactly. I know it's optional. I thought it would just show me the episode, and it pulled me in to play Rose's whole... Like, there's no way I'm doing this again. Like, it's good for a laugh for one time, but fuck me, I'm never doing this again. Yeah, you can apparently. Got trapped.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Wasn't the Harry Potter the Illuminator? Was that thing in your hand? Oh, a lamp. It's a lamp.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo. Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
Look at Sub's mom from the right angle. Does it get more intense? Do you remember how you triggered this, you little chat? I don't remember at all. Oh! There it is.
Had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
It starts.
I had a story thread. The darkness reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Oh my god, bro, it's actually painful to experience for the second time. The overindulgence is insane. It's insane. I had a penis. My penis was big. It was so plump, so shiny. That penis was like a flag. Whenever I set it, the place was mine. I could grow crops there, and I don't know what the fuck. Fuck me. Steam shuts off the food. Yeah, but it was actually Epic Money that made it possible. That's why they went that way. They monetized the development. They footed the bill. Oh!
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
Epic Morphos. No, I totally get that. People don't like Epic in general, so... That's the only reason why anyone would ever use their launcher.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
There was a game made by Mercury Steam recently called Blades of Darkness. It's an okay action game. No one played it. It released exclusively on Epic.
Another place to use in the story.
Like, come on, man. You are trying to commit financial suicide here.
That would lead me deeper.
Dude, I thought the game fucking crashed. Fuck me. No, Athenodros, Jesus Christ, it's not worth it, man.
The story. And with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
You had DLC removed? That sucks.
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Game's exclusive to Stadia.
Cult. They're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
I remember when they started integrating achievements into their client. I did 98% of all the achievements in Remnant 1, and one day they removed the achievement list from Remnant 1. They never brought it back. I was like, I unlocked all this shit. I unlocked achievement for Hades.
A source of inspiration.
Like, why the fuck would you do this? They're all over the place, man.
Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Alan Wake.
I grew an allergy towards the word story because of this game. I hear the word story now, I feel like a...
The plot element I found would drive the story forward. Making my way deeper into the story, I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
Bye-bye, nymph. No, man. It's an interesting experience, but I've already played it. I went through all the quirks. I soldiered through all the self-indulgence. So replaying it is not as enjoyable.
Shit! I ain't those words! These are my words!
Piece of shit. You're like Sam Lake. You're masturbating at your own pictures. Okay. Bleach blocks. Words of Lamb. Where's my psych man? Is he safely home yet or still working? Fishy. Hey, nymphs, leave my mom alone. Ding 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 ding.
The plot changed the details of the world. The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Oh my god.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
Not great.
Shut up, bitch.
This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In the dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world.
John Wick went into Alan Wake's nightmare.
Alternate realities, maybe.
And there was only one Alan Wake, one John Wick game, and because of some licensing shit, they took it down from all the online
The
stores.
sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Yeah, okay, Rambo. Alan Wake. Jordani Wake. Well, they... What the fuck? I thought you were flavor text. Oh, I just burned him. Okay, that was all. And nothing. Well, this was pointless. What did the Ghost Runner makers make recently that I played and was good, man? Can someone remind me? Alan, screw your weekend. You sit your ass down to play some games, and by the time it gets going, your weekend's gone.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason.
Mm.
It had a role to play.
Oh, they just dissipate after one application of the flashlight. Okie dokie, motherfuckers. There you are. Alan Wake is writing things about the story that he himself plays in, where Alan Wake is watching Alan Wake. That's all the masturbation a human being can attain throughout a lifetime. That's masturbating to a caricature of your feet with eyes and hands, masturbating to pictures of your feet that are vanilla, without the emoji elements. That's how much self-masturbation is going on here.
I had a new idea for a scene.
Imagine an emoji of a foot masturbating, watching a foot. That's it himself without the eyes. They took my eyes.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
Have a wank while listening to Yoko Ono. Go to bed, you fucking idiot.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a cult.
What?
This is coming.
I changed the story. I knew that Greek motherfucker couldn't take much more. I would exterminate him. I would start from the anus.
Go on, ma'am.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Oh, fuck.
None of this was real. It was all real.
Oh, fuck me.
Fuck me.
Yeah, no, I respect them for that. They made what they wanted to make. I appreciate it. Aguilos, you missed a couple of really good jokes, man. Oh, it's behind this. Okay. You have to go.
Look at the plot board to figure out a way forward.
Weak.
It's very expensive. I don't know if Control was more expensive than this, but in any case, it was one of the bigger projects. That's true. Siege Lucas. No one's left behind. Oh, it's that simple, okay. You can't. There was an arrow, wasn't there? That's... Gotcha. The aiming of this game was created with a controller in mind. It plays better with a controller. I just wanted to sit in front of the PC to have a easier and more readable chat. But controller works better than MNK. It's just how they made it.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
I would use aim assist on this, to be frank. Bro, this light puzzle is AIDS. Yeah. Come on, dude. Where the word is... Oh, nice. Oh man, this is torture. Torture of the Elder God. I'm going in circles. Yeah, I am.
The echoing hall
Oh, there
has
we
a
are.
story to tell. I had found another compelling location to use.
There we go. Thank you for the 61 likes, peeps.
The hall had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
If you haven't dropped us a like, please drop us a like. And if you feel like supporting, check the link above. Tonight's pretty dry. And as you know, every little bit helps.
Here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
When I was very young, typewriters were still a thing. So I've typed in one, yeah. But it was like 35 years ago.
This thread will create something telling in the scene, but it's what the story needed.
I'm like Methuselah. I smell good too. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
This story's a monster. Come on! You are lost.
Okay. It gives you so much stuff to work with, man.
out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge.
Oh, it helps. Okay. Well, I think it would it would help to an extent, but oh my god, annoying, annoying. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Can you fucking leave me alone, dude? At least the revolver feels good to use. It's crunchy. The first game's combat had a very strong aspect to it. You felt hunted. You didn't dictate the pace of the engagement. The engagements found you, and there was nothing you could do apart from run or stand and fight. And often standing and fighting was suicide. So that made you tense. Alan Wake 2, you can just force your way around an encounter, and that detracts from the fear. In the first game, when you saw the lights go down and you were in the dark forest, you were like, unless I find a lamp, I'm dead. In the second one, it's not like that. You can just traverse the environment as you see fit, locate an area where you deem it, you know, advantageous to fight, and just go ham on them. And they're not even that strong, you know. I was telling you, you shouldn't torture yourself like that, but you never listen. Okay, came from here, so the second segment is the collapsed tunnel. Oh, is this where I'm getting hunted by the... yeah.
The dark presence. Fuck!
Okay.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
When I was younger like you, I used to hard-ass everything I played. And then I realized that some games, you're gonna get a detraction in your enjoyment from how faulty their combat systems are. So why lose out of the experience just to prove something to yourself? It doesn't track. Like, I played the Sinking City a few years back. I knew that that game's combat was gonna be a fucking disaster. I put it on normal and had a good time with the game. Would shooting a million barely functional bots on the hardest difficulty setting really help me?
I'd seen it
No.
before. I remembered now.
Hell is us. At least it has some moving parts to its combat. Like, games like the Sinking City, barely functional, man. Like, the combat systems are barely functional. Why torture myself? It doesn't make any sense. Fuck it. Brother, I played on hard, and initially I enjoyed it, and then it was age. If you want the trophies, play on hard, but if you don't care, there's two ways to go about it. Story is ridiculously easy. Oh, fuck. Story is ridiculously easy. Okay. Hard is demanding in a game where the combat system doesn't work as well as it should. So, what, you gonna start snoring 5 hours in because you'll be bored, everything will die in 2 hits? Or do you wanna be frustrated because 5 hours in you'll be fighting gauntlets of enemies? The cancer is yours. And AIDS.
Something had shifted.
HIV, Aladdin.
Overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake.
Yeah, man, Expedition 33.
The dark place.
There are very few attacks in Expedition 33 that you're like, man, this is not ideal. Like the Paintresses homing missiles when you're on the rock and you can't exactly see when they're gonna touch you. Those were not ideal. But like 95 of the attacks in Expedition are very good, well telegraphed. So,
I could sense it.
You know.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow?
Psych, come on, you doofus.
Outside. Parliament Tower.
Well, I would defend the puzzles, but the puzzles are not very good either, so...
It was out there.
Pick your poison.
Waiting for me.
Oh man, it's the dick again. Look how huge he is and look at his dick. If I had this dick and this belly, I'd be dead as well. That's the analogy I'm running with here. Yeah, man, I was telling you, like, take everything out and just have second chance and you have a better chance of winning.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something.
Yeah, that's a good strategy, Psych. I sometimes watch a very likable Canadian who plays horror games in general, and after he grinded his ass off to get all the endings in F, he was like, I dare you to play this on Lost in the Fog difficulty for combat, like it's super tedious.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Silent Hill Havuja. Exactly.
He was a victim. The writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Alan.
Alice? What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on. Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
I won't say anything about the game here. If I enjoy it, I'll just keep it to myself. Which game? Oh, for what's dude, like honestly. You enjoy it, more power to you.
This is the door to my study.
It's not a game like, say, Homecoming, where you cannot see the positives. You know what I mean? It's not like that, but it is very flawed, structure-wise.
This is video camera. No memory card inside.
That's what many developers who get into the horror genre don't get. If you fuck up your pacing, if you fuck up what you demand of the player in contrast to what you provide to defend themselves, you screw the immersion and then you've screwed your game.
Alice's memory card.
Most developers new to the genre don't get that. But that's one way to put it.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him.
I finished it, psych. What are you talking about? I finished the damn thing.
I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly.
Of course, psych. I wouldn't be talking out of my ass, you dingus. I finished it. Psych. Psych, man.
About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster.
Thank you, my peeps. Thank you for your appreciation and continued support.
I set up cameras around the apartment. motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition.
I'm Wasabi.
People. The world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
What is it loading that it takes so long to load, man? You're loading into an NVMe like partition. What the fuck are you loading for so long? Jesus.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Ellen. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image.
Yonderlord is raiding with a party of 2 on Twitch. Hey, my friend. Thank you for the raid.
Which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days.
Hello, peeps.
You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes. Fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking.
Hey, CD, what's up?
Like darkness.
It's been a while, brother. How have you been?
But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it.
How is the
before it
development
got the
going?
ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical.
In others, what Saga is doing is doable in real life. It's an archiving technique that is taught to people in specific professions.
I can send him back to the
Nice. I hope you streamlined the life situation because you told me you had some issues with work and stuff. but the way she does it, the extent that she goes to, is a bit more fantastic.
How much I can trust.
Nice, bro. Nice.
Forgotten dream.
I hope we'll have you around more. Yeah, exactly. It's on crack. Too precise, too extensive, like... Unless you have photographic memory, not doable in that extent.
Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place.
He's CD. He's a friend from the times of yore. Haven't seen him in a while.
With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Okay. If I ever catch you live, I'll swing by and say hello.
It's insane. And there's so much of it. Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Okay, which is the new one? Oh, there it is.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Holy cow. Fucking idiot. You haven't slept yet, you dingus. In the dark place, I think. Yes.
That's not right.
Yeah, no shit.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Sounds threatening, Nympho. Are you wearing a blue one? I want the blue one as well. This is some sort of pre-order bonus, something like that. I was really waiting for this game.
Bunch in the habit of wearing
Hey,
deer
Nikos.
masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by
The writing is good,
possibly inspired
but
by
it's way too
written by a
thick.
certain author.
There is a lot of it, there is a lot of
bells?
exposition, there is a lot of repetition, there is a lot of gusto. It becomes
Yes,
cartoonish.
they have the clicker.
If they took it a bit more chill, it'd be better.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them scratch his
Who is still
followers?
watching? Nikos is still watching. Like 30 people watching, only Athinodoros is spamming the chat.
Working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Spam away, motherfucker.
Pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
Nightbot is having a field day.
The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
Nympho, you Dumbo. Where the fuck does this one go? Jesus.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them. Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this.
It was like a fan of Lazopoulos.
It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
On that flannel.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay.
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages, just like our coffee. So, take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. No. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster Ferris
Eventually,
wheel.
you have to do something there.
I can almost see the Watery Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll have a great time.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir.
Who is this glorious Habibi? Look at this beard, man. If I fell into his beard, I would lose my way. See you in hell, Habibi.
Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Hey, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Man, who did Saga's dressing? She's wearing galoches, she's wearing this coat, she's wearing this knitted like wool shirt. What the fuck? Who dresses like this? Saga has no swagger, she should just have a thong. When you put it like that, I'm absolutely fine with what she's wearing. They could have gone the way of the Gunner, I suppose. Like, not this studio specifically, but you know how the industry is.
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
What do you guys recommend we stream tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sykes' day off.
This could be a breakthrough.
We should keep Psychman happy when he has some time off.
They're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Nymph, I've told you 1,000 times, you have to sponsor the Dolmen stream. Name your price. I do with a buggy. Aggie scratching his buggy. Which buggy?
A trailer somewhere in Watery.
You have to wait and see.
I should ask around. The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
Hey,
Underwater.
What did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that. Hey, where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Mayor Seta will stand up for justice.
Dude, this is crazy. When artists start singing here, you're a good chunk of the game in. I did this all tonight when I was playing the game for the first time because I was roaming looking for stuff. And it took me 2 days to get here.
Artie's in the middle of a show. I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed. Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Yeah. But what? Sonic, the epitome of fast.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls.
My balls were turning into pumpkins, nymph.
I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. He owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
You're the dumbest individual I know. You're the most stupid person I know.
A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer.
Oh man.
Keep it simple, Saga.
You liked Evil Within a lot, psych me in.
Doesn't make sense.
Fucking pastrami sandwich.
I need to find Ilmo Koskela.
You don't even know what kind of shit you're trying to pull.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Psych, you can't! What the fuck?
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods
Immortal
Another
Unchained.
satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always
I'll
thought
play
it was an
cunt
urban legend.
chord.
Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened.
Definitely scary, Nymphus.
Well, we're looking into it.
Scarily
Hoping to get things
bad.
back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
Spooky, scary
You own the trailer
skeletons.
park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories?
Fuckers. Legitimate suggestions. What the hell?
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm.
One more like to 65, guys. If you haven't dropped us a like, please drop one. And if you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment, because tonight is dry as a nun's minge. It's one of those streams, which is something that always sucks and is depressing as fuck.
Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yakko. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Hey, Bear Man. Welcoming you. Parasite is a great idea, but I think I'll hold it until we have new information about the spiritual successor we're getting. It will be much more thematic then.
So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide.
Code Veronica.
And, Yakko here really
I don't like it, but it doesn't matter. If you wanna watch it, it can be arranged. I did Code Veronica, I think, 2 years ago. I did a few hours of it. Yeah, I could do. I think Psych likes that as well.
Favor and check them all out.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World.
Inscription.
I get them for you, but Yakko and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded. But if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift shop so they can...
Okay, that's some recommendations.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's
Brother,
real.
I played Inscription on New Year's Eve last year. I don't know if you were as active a year ago on the streams, but I played like 2 or 3 hours of Inscription on New Year's Eve. I'm not even joking. Πού είσαι ρε Μινάκο, ζωντανός είσαι αγόρι μου? Καλώς τον. Guys, Bear, Minas, drop us a like. Let's blow past 65.
The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
Oh, you have Chipura arranged, you mother. Cooper. Blow past 69 is the ideal scenario in every situation. Or blow into 69. Yeah, man, Wukong is a game that's easy to love. It's a good game.
The spare key is at Coffee World. First the witches at the diner. Now the Cascallas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy. Like they're being brainwashed to believe the story. Is it spreading? Flooding did this? There's Coffee World. Need to get across the river.
Motherfucking nymphs. Not helping at all.
What was that?
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Oh, you motherfucker.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
He's a law-abiding citizen. Minas, I'm so happy you're enjoying it so much. I'm not. I think it's a game that will be appreciated the most if you play once, if you do like a careful playthrough, and never touch it again. Because the pacing for the first 10 hours is
supplies
dick.
around for themselves.
My god, man. He... I got the DLC. I played it. It's standalone stories.
Another locked box.
It's not locked, Saga. It was locked in new game, but now it's unlocked. Okay. I think we also overindulged with Alan Wake tonight. Oh my god. Man, like, no offense. I appreciate what they've made with this game. Like, how should I put it? Silent Hill F, it's worth buying. No. Buy it when it's 20 euros, and that'll be a much safer investment. It's definitely not a game for everyone. I'm telling you, just to save you the trouble, there is no guarantee you'll like it. It is flawed as fuck. And if you don't like it, you will wish you never bought it. I bought it for the average price and I made some content, and it will eventually return the investment. Like down the line, months later, the views will pay back for it. It's fine. But as it stands right now, there's no fucking way, man. Like, no. No. Just no. Like, it's been a long time since I played a game that was so flawed and people gave it such acclaim universally. It's insane. Some of the Mechanicus 2 demo looking sharp. Sorry, it was gone. Mechanicus 2 got a demo? Okay. Did you enjoy playing it the first time? Alan Wake 2 or Silent Hill F? Chronos The New Dawn is a masterpiece. I finished it 4 times in every possible way, like new game normal, new game hard, new game plus hard. And I also interviewed the lead writer. You can find the interview on the channel. And Chronos is a masterpiece. It's amazing. Alan Wake 2. The second half of Alan Wake 2 I enjoyed very much the first time I played the game. I would think that if I kept playing this new playthrough, I would also enjoy the second part of the game, but it's never gonna happen. Silent Hill F, I enjoyed the first 3 hours of my 9.5 hours playthrough, and then I just wanted to die. Yeah, it wasn't a very good time. I'm gonna put it like that. Man, it's an interactive medium. It is important for your fucking game to be functional. They over-engineer the combat system to support a game that should not have relied so much on combat, but what's provided is not adequate to deal with the combat presented, especially in the higher difficulty setting. So the game simply does not work to spec, you know? Doesn't work to specification. Yeah, it has more moving parts than Silent Hill 2 Remake, but in Silent Hill 2 Remake, you felt like you always had enough stuff, okay, to deal with the challenge, and the game was also inherently horrifying. Silent Hill F is not a very horrifying experience. It's not horrifying, it's just a bit unnerving. It's lengthier than it should be. The combat is more often than it should be. The combat system is not good enough to compensate for the combat, so it becomes boring and annoying. And at the end of the day, you're left with a very mixed taste. Let's be honest, we all said that we like Silent Hill Dev because we are all glad that Konami is making Silent Hill games again. Nikos is right on the money. When people want something to be good, they cope if it is not good. They cope. It's copium, man. I want this game to be good. Hey, Steph, you're still here, baby boy. What's up? But there are objective criteria. You know what I mean? A company called Forever Limited is remaking Panzer Dragoon 2, one of my favorite games from the 5th generation, Sega Saturn, PlayStation, and so on and so forth. Panzer Dragoon 2 for the 32-bit era was a technical showpiece. It was a super impressive game for its time. Now they're bringing it back in 2025, and I watched the trailer they showed on Tokyo Game Show. It looks like dick. You cannot imagine how much love, nostalgia, and feel-good sensations I get when I think about Panzer Dragoons 5. But Panzer Dragoons 5 requires nuance. It requires an artistic approach, you know, not just make everything look like plastic and sell it for 30 euros. It looks like dick. Will they improve it before they release it? I don't know. The first one was not very good, the first remake. I don't expect them to create a masterpiece in their second attempt, and they recently released the House of the Dead 2 remake, and it's shit. So, okay, all the feels aside, and all our expectations, and what we want to feel, and what we want to be reminded of, and blah, 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 it's fine. It's absolutely fucking fine. But if it is shit, we should call it for what it is. And ultimately, games that are not very good don't generate in the developer the will to improve their game. Because let's say Silent Hill F got 6s and 5s, like Lost Slop aside. The developers will sit down and they'll be like, we fucked up. We need to elevate this game to a 7. We need to elevate this game to an 8. We need to course correct, fix things, and then word of mouth will probably help us get the sales we need, get the grades we need. But if people keep saying that this is great, awesome, amazing, this is amazing, awesome, this is highly recommended, this and that, the developers will be like, well, we nailed it, this is awesome, we just need to fix a couple of bugs and we're good. You know? But it is not very good. It's as simple as that. They need to fix things. They need to fix enemy density. They need to fix combat arena structure. They need to fix how many combat arenas you have to deal with. They need to fix the fact that you have to do 3.5 playthroughs to see the actual ending. This is a Herculean task post-release. They're probably never going to do it. So by us being overly lenient, we fucked the game. We kind of doomed it to remain in a state where it's not the best game it could be. Do not be lenient, man, because there's a lot of money on the line. There is a lot to be expected from IPs like this, and just mediocrity shouldn't cut it for anyone ever. Sisyphean. Just like SpongeBob the game that Peavis will play. Oh, this seems to be a terrifying experience. Yeah, the trailer was spooky. It's very Kojima stuff. Which is something that can be hit or miss, but I'm gonna be optimistic like always. If we don't hold companies to a high standard, we'll keep playing mediocre and bad shit. That's how it works. That's the only way it works. What do you think of the Resident Evil 9 trailer? The Resident Evil 9 trailer, I'm kinda mixed. The technology is there. Okay. I like that they bring a new protagonist into the mix, who seems more, you know, vulnerable, and that will bring a sense of scares to the proceedings. My issue and fear is that they're gonna go more the way of Amnesia than the way of Resident Evil. Resident Evil was always had very interconnected elements. It had the horror atmosphere, it had the puzzles, and it had the horror combat. When you had limited resources, you were easy to kill, and you were as afraid of the atmosphere as you're afraid of dying, of failure, you know? I wouldn't like to play Resident Evil 9 Requiem where you're just getting hunted by the monster you cannot fight back for hours, and I'll fucking play Outlast again if that's the case. But I want to be optimistic. I want to be optimistic about that. So, peeps, tonight we did a 5-hour stream, more or less. Attendance was meh. I don't think people were very excited about watching Alan Wake in 2025. Nikos, Amnesia: The Dark Descent is amazing, but it's how old now? How tired are these tropes? Amnesia: The Bunker, yeah. Will they make a Resident Evil like Amnesia: The Bunker? That I'd be fine with. Is there a high probability of doing that? I don't know. So, throw me recommendations in Discord when it comes to what you would like to watch in the following days, because we're in the spooky season. Stream tonight was dry as fuck. Sadness, sadness, fucking sadness, but what can you do? We gotta have nights like this as well. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Stay safe. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always have for perfection, people in news. Cheers.